Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Elden Ring. Let me just quick notice this. Okay, there we go. Everything should hopefully be working. I hope. So, let's see here. Today, my main goal is basically get back to where my soul or runes are, and yeah, beat the boss in the academy. I'm forgetting her name exactly right now, but what I specifically remember is that she's called something like the full moon. That's the main thing I just remember about her. So, yeah. Let's see here. I think it's the debate parlor I'm supposed to go to. That's the closest side of Grace. Okay. Here's actually how much was it that? Half 100 FP. Don't exactly have any good ways of restoring P. Damn, I'm out of mushrooms now. I don't expect that. Probably gonna have to figure out how to farm mushrooms then. Do use a lot of those. Kind of considering one or two options for that fight. I basically have either the jellyfish that I can summon, would possibly be pretty good, but I do also have Banished Knight Ingval, who I don't know how good it is, but considering the fact that he does have like 100 FP cost, could be good. Only problem is just that that's going to take all of my FP, which also means that I can't use any of my special attacks. And that does mean, or I can still have the bleed effect, I believe. I would go to this one and... oh wait, that actually just removes it. So I could switch over to one of these then. Possibly... it's like... I can basically have the effect, I guess, but not have the special effects. See, I can have bleed, which would be nice, but I could also just power it up in terms of damage by basically either making it sacred or the fire one. I'm assuming that magic is probably not that great against her, considering she does use magic. But I could also just go like this, potentially the heavy one. So we pull out the calculator and going to figure out which one of these is best. I think heavy is the best one. Just want to make sure. Let's see, 168 plus 65, that is 233. And then we have 1 more plus 72, that is 226. I already know that keen is worse, because that is the same amount of like base damage, and scaling is less than heavy. So I'm thinking Hmm. See, you know what? I think I'm gonna stay with the blood one. I will do less damage, but I still have the bleed effect, which could be pretty nice overall. So what I'm thinking is, for the boss, I'll summon Banished Knight Engval, and I just won't be able to use any of the like what's I call it, the enemy with gold eyes. And for some reason I couldn't attack. Get past this one up here without getting hits. Yeah. Fall into the pits. Yeah, it does look like a pit and not a secret like elevator thingy. First thing I need to do in here is just grab a runes. The beginning of the fight doesn't seem too dangerous. There's the next one. Gone. It didn't manage to get away in time. That Chandelier is about to fall. Just so I'm ready for the next phase. Don't think I'm gonna have a lot of time to actually deal with stuff in this phase. So I kinda want to watch the cutscene again, so because I didn't quite catch what was said last time.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Oh, that's what her name was.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, this time don't get hit by the huge blast of magic that she fired out basically immediately. Oh god, that's a blast. That was the one that I got hit by last time. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Okay, the summon is gone, it seems.
Come, oathsworn dragon.
Oh god, okay, okay, okay. I do not want to get hit by that. Fuck. Just in case, okay. Please tell me it disappears after a little bit of time.
Come, oathsworn giant.
God. I think I can probably deal better with the giant than the dragon.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Fucker. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we'll say my summon did a decent job. I don't know if I should maybe just stick with the jellyfish though, because it does strain a lot of my FP. Although maybe I could go with a different one. Go with the jellyfish. I am also thinking maybe the Godric soldiers could work. Would be less FP that it would use, like significantly. Plus, my sword only uses 6 FP, so that would allow me to basically use a lot more of them. I think I can maybe also try and use some of those poison darts, because who knows, maybe I can actually inflict poison on her using those. It would be nice if I could actually craft some more of them, but I don't have the bones for those. Although I only need one more bone. Could make a poison pot though. Let's try and go with that. Could also try and use one of those rune arcs to basically get a buff. God damn it. So I should make sure that I actually send down the elevator. Get off. Bit. so I can get up. Okay, let's go down. Sage ahead. Only I had a friend. Have I activated? Oh, I actually haven't activated multiplayer status here, or wait, maybe. Might have missed that. Reach max health. This. Thinking that I'll basically pull out the summon again once we get near the last phase. Or last bit of the fight, or first phase. Getting a lot. There you are. Something I've actually. Oh god, okay. I've actually noticed that you can hear them singing. Yes, it's supposed to be an indicator of what it is, or where they are. Just want to summon them so that they are ready for the next phase. So don't have to potentially spend time summoning them. So this time I'm just gonna skip. Is that one? Oh. Okay. I don't think I want to get hit by that. Oh yeah. Don't want to get hit by those either. Just gonna stay away from that so I don't get that explosion. Oh god, okay. Okay, dogs. I can work with that one. It's not too bad of a thing for it to summon.
My fate lieth under my moon.
I ran out of stamina. Also, I completely forgot about my little strategy of maybe trying to poison her. It. Okay. thinking maybe I could do the Lone Wolves. There's one more FP, but that doesn't really do too much of a difference. But it would be more enemies. And it doesn't really matter how much they actually deal in terms of damage, I think. It's more just them distracting her. Be the more important thing. This one does seem to say something about Rod. I did also kind of watch a video that actually said that this one apparently can apply a pretty powerful debuff or damage over time. Anyways, but it's like extremely weak otherwise. Well, let's try and go with the wolves this time. Also, let me the poison stuff. Also, what does this one do? Magic negation. Can I craft those? No, I haven't found that thing yet. That could maybe be a thing I could use for the second phase, since that is definitely where I need the magic reduction or magic negation the most. So, fourth time's the charm or something, I'm guessing. I would have, if I hadn't gotten hit by that chandelier, I would actually have been able to get to the next phase. I'm almost certain of it. God damn it. First time dying in the first phase again. So I guess that's new. Try that again. This time without getting hit. Goddamn chandelier. For some reason I feel like my B button on controller I'm using is getting slightly stuck. Sometimes, like, don't know if it's been audible, but sometimes it like clicks-ish. I think it might be due to how I'm like holding the controller sometimes. They kind of like to call it the claw grip. Sorts. Okay, my moon should be here. It's
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
okay, those things can go through stuff. Okay, this time I'm not gonna summon stuff before. Gonna do it in phase 2. Okay, maybe bad idea. Okay, that's a bad idea. Noted. Don't summon
Thy
at that point. That will get you killed. Cause she's just gonna like charge up her blast, I guess. So summon during the second downing of her. Okay, keep putting more stuff regarding her fight that I should and shouldn't do. I just thought of something. Whenever she summons like bigger things that I don't want to deal with and I want to keep distance from, I should just pull out my bow. Didn't think of that before. That would actually make it so much easier to deal with her when at a distance. Okay, I'm kind of considering maybe don't do the dogs, although I didn't really see how well they did. You know what? I'll stick with the dogs actually. And what cares though? What arrows do I have? I just have some of the normal ones. Don't need that equipped. And I don't need the torch equipped right now. Wait for health reach. 20. It should in just a little bit. Oh. Yeah, summon wolves during her second downing. And I should be able to basically kill her. Get her to phase 2. I've noticed that during the first shield, she tends to just, or these guys basically seem to be the ones that, like in the center, that seem to have the glowing aura. I should have tried getting away earlier.
born anew.
It is. Don't know if she actually got poisoned there. Is that one? Okay, let's start with a touchdown.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
That's the sword guy.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Deal a decent amount of damage.
Thy fate lieth in the moon.
That blast is so annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That one is a pain to deal with. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Okay, have I interacted with this thing? I have. So we can see that I apparently have activated, I guess, summoning for this area. Question is just, does that lead up to there? I think I found a map at some point accidentally that kind of showed some of this stuff. So I'm gonna try and see if I can find that again. So I'm honestly considering maybe trying to see if I can summon a player, because this fight is being kind of annoying. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, so let's see. One for the bait hole. Bait. A hole, I guess. And there's one up here, the schoolhouse classroom. Okay, I'm confused. Why? Why can I not activate this one? I can see one for down here that seems to have been activated. Getting confused by this. He says I don't remember activating one near here. Oh wait, there it is. That might. I'm so confused by this system. As far as I understand, there's supposed to be one here I can activate. Why can I not activate this one then? Or have I activated it, but it's just not... There's no activity or what? I'm so confused by this. There's stuff happening there. I don't fully understand this system, like how it works. I'm basically thinking this. Where the hell is that stuff? Let's try and use one of these. See what that does. Okay, that shows that. Yes, we could try and summon. I'm basically just thinking that that fight is really annoying, to be completely honest. Like, I could probably do it if I tried several times. Or it's just, I feel like every single time I get to the point where she starts summoning, something goes wrong. Where just like, for example, get hit by the blast, like the giant laser, which just fucking destroys all my health in like no time. So yeah. Actually, I just thought of something. This set does provide higher magic defense. Does provide less poison and everything else, but it does provide higher magic. This one does provide more magic than the Karia Light Helmet. So I think I'll try with this setup. And possibly also try and use the consumable that I have that apparently reduces damage taken from magic. Although to be honest, I feel like that almost did more damage than the spells usually do. But I could also be wrong. Oh, some of these can also appear here, I guess. Theros. So this item, how long does this last for, I wonder? Kinda curious about that. So I'll quickly try and see if I can figure out how long this thing lasts. just so I don't necessarily use it at a wrong time. Let's see, where is it on this list? Okay, spell-proof ride liver. 120 seconds. That's not bad, 2 minutes of apparently 15% damage mitigation against or negation against magic damage. Nice. It's not bad. Okay, I also ended up using all of this, so I guess I can remove that. This on there, and I'm wondering, could I use the old turtleneck same time? Let's see here. So it seems like certain types of buffs can't be stacked together. Just currently trying to figure out if these two buffs can be stacked at the same time. So far it seems to be that way. Okay, yeah. It seems like the livers are considered body food buffs, whereas the turtleneck is counted as a stamina regen buff, apparently. So I think I can equip this one here, and I can basically try and use those two near the end, or throughout the fight, basically, to hopefully boost my regen and also just make so I take less damage. One of these now.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
There's the time. There we go. See you. Oh my god, this fucking fight. The first phase isn't even that hard, it's just... I feel like the thing I find the most to in this fight is just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time and then suddenly having something drop on my head. I don't think I've actually been killed by any of the actual direct attacks. It's mostly just been the like, hey, here's a falling chandelier, you're now dead. That's basically what's been killing me most of the time against that in the first phase. Okay, didn't get hit by a stray spell there. Honestly, kind of thinking maybe putting this on. So I'll just reduce the magic, or you know what? I can put it on maybe once we hit phase 2. And probably quickly, like, just switch over and equip that. Gonna drink one of these so I can hopefully survive the barrage. I'm seeing the tombstones or whatever the hell it is. Okay. That's these. I want as much fucking defense for this right now. I do not want to fucking die anymore. It's her. Still, please. Okay, so while I'm basically keeping this distracted, let's go deal with her.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Okay, so that thing does track a little bit, it seems. That's the dogs she summoned. What did I didn't even see what I died to there. Fuck it, I'm summoning. I'm summoning a player. I am getting tired of this. I don't want to have to waste the entire stream just trying to fight her. It shouldn't be this difficult, but for some reason I'm having a hard time with her. Like, I think the biggest problem I have with her is just the whole, like, her summoning giant fucking enemies that are just like, yeah, I do not want to deal with those. So basically just like, hey, here's a giant, here's a dragon, here's a straight up other boss you fought. Like, great. Can't really do too much when those are like right next to her, because if I go close to the dragon, I'm fucking dead. The giant's gonna like destroy me, and the other guy is just like way too fast, so I need to like make sure that I don't stay near him. So, yeah, where's that? Shit, there it is. Just gonna wait then for the hopefully a summon sign to appear. You know what? Fuck this. I have another player. I shouldn't need all that stuff. It's just a matter of whether or not I actually get a summon sign around here or not. So, yeah, I have no idea if people are still like doing summon signs for her or whatnot. Or if it like just is able to just, I don't know, put down a summon sign in an area that you've unlocked already. Like, from my understanding of this, if you activate one of the like these weird areas, from my understanding it's that if you place down your summon sign, it can appear in any of those areas. I could be completely wrong. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea how this system works. So maybe I can actually figure that out. Actually says so here. Okay. Tarnish for a finger to write a gold summoning sign. Gold whip. So it seems like if a player creates or puts down a summon sign with a one of these, I guess, it basically appears over at those spots. Use this, it's just one that's like placed in this direct immediate spot, I guess. Oh. I could just teleport back to the debate parlor and see if I could get a summon sign there. And then hopefully kick this lady's ass. At this point, I am getting really tired of having to try and kick her ass. She keeps killing me for some reason. And the problem is I don't see half the time what it is that kills me. I mean, apart from the fact that it's like, okay, yeah, there's definitely a blast, but this time I didn't see her hit me with a blast. So I kind of got confused by that one. Okay, we got Gobble Gobble. And Balustra. Summon. Oh, unable to summon Cooperator. What? Why? The other one also. What? What? Okay. Wait, what? What? On the bounce multiplayer area, returning to inside. What? What? I haven't summoned anyone. How am I in the multiplayer area then? What? I got Ramus, I guess. Sure, let's summon this guy. Did it fail or what? Unable to summon Cooperator, okay. But did it also take a while for it to do anything there? Okay. Broken egg build, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be against here, but sure, I guess we can try and summon you. Oh, if this works. Oh.
Hey!
Okay. Let's go then. Oh god. Okay, I am getting beat up quite badly there. Though I should have been able to just run past them. We don't need to kill that one, buddy. as well just do this. Okay. Okay, get away. Damn it.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
We got one of them.
Fuck him up!
Okay, we got all of them. Okay, that's phase 1 done. Let's see how well we do in phase 2. Also, I'm not gonna use any of my like summoning ashes here, or spirits. No reason to do that. Ah, there she is. Basically took a second. Okay, my stamina's come back.
Little Rani.
That was so much easier.
Dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Thank you.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Oh, that was a fucking annoying fight. Oh.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting,
What's the string?
reborn of my beloved egg?
Ethics. That allows me to basically change my character as well, I guess. Oh, I got an emote from that. Thought I had heard something or read something about that. Actually holding a pumpkin. I think it's supposed to be an egg?
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Like you can kind of see, if I angle it correctly, that there's stuff inside of it. I guess it could like look like a weird pumpkin in a way. Nice, we also got a grace. And 36,000. The fuck? That's enough to do doubles. Nice. It's a pumpkin. Oh my god, we're gonna carve some pumpkins tonight. I mean, did they just beat her? But I'm wondering if there's any pumpkin enemies in this game. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was. Okay, I need to figure out what do I want to level up next, because I kind of feel like health might be an idea, because I feel like I'm getting hit pretty hard. Also, that's a lot of health I get from that. That is 28 from this one, and then 29. That's a fucking lot of health. Just 2 levels. Oh yeah, let's go then. I feel like damage currently is probably good. Health is what I'm having more problem with, and that is locked. Okay. Reader. Is there any? Oh, not sure where I had. More important than any pumpkin carving. Our avatar. How was your day? My day was actually fine. I mean, just on Twitter, I might have had it a little bit worse in the morning, but I'm fine now at least. I basically just had some going to school today, and yeah, today we didn't really do a whole lot. We kind of just, I don't know, talked about technology for a bit, and like most of the day, and then we had to basically use Illustrator, like Adobe Illustrator, to make some, or use a template that our teacher had made for Adobe Illustrator to basically make a visit card, or I don't actually remember what it's called in English now, but in Danish it's a visit card out of wood, because the school basically has a ton of different like machines that you can use for different stuff. So they basically have I don't actually remember what it's called, but it's like a machine that can take that can basically use a laser, I guess it's technically, to basically cut somewhat thin pieces of wood. It's basically like spell things, like write things on them, and like cut shapes and different things like that. Yeah, okay, so it is a CNC machine. I was a little bit unsure, but yeah, it's basically a business card of sorts, a CNC machine we made. I didn't really make a proper proper business card. Also, mine kind of failed a little bit because I tried adding some pictures to it, but turns out that did not work, and I apparently hadn't heard that the teacher said that, oh yeah, you can't do that. So mine basically has my name on it at the top, then it has my character's name in Final Fantasy, so Shana Majula, and then it has the a quote from the that basically appears at the very end of Endwalker, like after all the credits and like the final sort of scene, where it basically says, "Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end." Because I kind of like that quote. I basically made that, and I basically wanted to try and also add the icon for Reaper from Final Fantasy, like from the class, and also the sort of meteor sort of icon from the game. That's, I don't know, that I've usually referred to as just the main story quest icon. But yeah, apparently I couldn't add those the way that it did, so that kind of failed. It was supposed to be that. Oh, my internet apparently died there. It's gonna... What is happening with my internet right now? Is it gonna fix itself? Really not? Maybe it's kind of going up and down, up and down. What is happening? I am losing a lot of frames. This is not something that happens that often anymore. maybe? I think the internet is back normally. Had like half a minute there where it just like didn't want to really stay high, I guess. Yeah. Made a simple business card, and that was basically all we really did for today. I guess it was kind of to learn how to use Illustrator, but I gotta say, most Adobe programs I cannot stand because they're so like, they might be really good in terms of like what do you call it, like in professional environments and whatnot, and if you have learned them, like how to use the programs, but holy hell are they annoying to use as a like beginner. They're absolutely useless, those programs, because it's like, oh yeah, you want to do this thing, oh yeah, you can't do that unless you do these like 7 other things before. Like, why? Like, I had problems just changing the the font on some text, because apparently because I had done one thing, it wouldn't allow me to like select the text normally for some reason. But that wasn't obvious to me, that, oh, if you've done this one thing, you can't do this other thing. Like, why? I just vastly prefer using some of those, like, simpler, like, free programs, like, oh, I don't know, Inkscape. This is Illustrator, because I've tried using Inkscape. That is so much simpler than whatever it is, or than what the Illustrator does. Illustrator might be able to do more things, but it's so much simpler to just use like Inkscape. And the same is kind of, I would say, is also the same. It's kind of also the same with Premiere, because I basically had a minor problem with one of the my stream archives that I'm currently trying to upload a bunch of. In that one of them apparently had a sort of weird error or problem in the file where it apparently was missing frames, I guess. So the first like 10 minutes or so of the stream, which thankfully was just me setting up for the stream and like talking about what I had done in between streams, I think. It was just all of that. I basically had to cut all of that out and render out the video. And I thought, oh, I can just do that on my laptop. Nope, because apparently, first of all, Premiere apparently uses so much fucking power that every single time I tried to do anything in it, it would just freeze up. So I couldn't edit in it properly. So that's fucking great. Second of all, I wanted to add like basically just an area or part of it, the video, where it was just like black background, nothing else. It's just some text explaining like, hey, this had to be cut like the first 10 minutes because there was something wrong with the video. It took me so much time, or like I had to basically Google how to do that because I couldn't figure out how to just add text on a black background. Apparently you need to add like a color sort of part, or just, I guess, video thing to the like feed, and then the text on top of that. Which I'm just like, why the fuck do you need to do that? Like a solid color, yeah, you need to add a solid color and then add text. Where I'm just like, how is that a thing you need to do? Where when Sony Vegas, which is what I have installed on my like main PC that I use most for playing on and so on, you can just create a text thing and that's it. You don't need like anything behind it. You just create some text and that's it. If there's nothing behind it, it's just black background. Like, why? That it seems idiotic why you would have to go through the process of making a black, like solid black background and then add the text when you could just like add the text. Like, why? Also, let me just quickly read that message you sent earlier. I think I'm making a new business card where the sign lines could be pulled out to a phone holder / stand. We want to coasters. Okay. Don't be why you pee poo. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, if I ever, like, I don't want to use any of the Adobe programs, but I kind of had to use most of them for school because there's a whole, like, deal between the school and Adobe, I guess, where you get, like, the whole package for, like, 700 instead of, like, what is it, 1,800 or something. One thing I am really happy about, though, is that they don't force us to use, oh, no, I'm forgetting what the hell that program is called, Dreamweaver. They don't force us to use Dreamweaver, which I am so happy for, because holy shit. When I tried using Dreamweaver on my last education, that shit was borderline useless. Or rather, it worked most of the time. The only problem was just that it was kind of slow, and whenever you tried closing it, it would just freeze up, and you would basically have to wait for it to, like, it basically just, when you tried closing down Dreamweaver, it would crash and be stuck in basically crashing until you basically, like, maybe do a forced shutdown on the program because it just wouldn't close. And then we learned of Visual Studio Code, and then the entire class never went back to Dreamweaver because that shit is useless. It might have been fixed, like, afterwards, I don't know, but yeah. Corrupting the education system, yeah. Like, I feel like most of the free, like, alternatives you can get, like, there are so many free alternatives you can get instead of using the Adobe programs that are so much better. Talk good about Dreamweaver. Used that for many years now. It's been like 15 years ago. Like, I wouldn't say that code or, like, using it, like, properly was bad. Like, it did its job. It just had a weird glitch where basically everyone in the class had the problem of when we tried closing Dreamweaver down, it would just crash for no reason, and we couldn't figure out why. So, like, using it to, like, code in was fine, but after we all switched over to Visual Studio Code and found out that, oh, you can actually customize this heavily with, like, custom themes, extensions, all that stuff, it was like, yeah, we're gonna stick with the Visual Studio Code because this is more customizable and it just kind of ran better. It didn't crash when you tried closing it. I kind of liked dunk on Dreamweaver just because of that whole experience of it just being weird and crashing. It was just 15 years ago, but holy damn, Adam and Visual Studio Code, yeah. Like, it might do its job, Visual or Dreamweaver, but most of the newer, like, I'm forgetting what they're actually called. Like, there's a specific name for, like, the coding programs, but I'm forgetting exactly what they're called. Like, usually I feel like the newer ones or the more popular ones nowadays are just better because usually I guess they're, like, lightweight and you can customize them way more to what you want them to do. Also, let me actually check. Did I get... So, oh yeah, I got a new remembrance. Let's see what I get from that. Like certain other programs that I have a problem with. in terms of like Adobe programs. Photoshop is also a dumb program in my opinion sometimes, because it just has times where it's like, oh yeah, you want to do this thing? Oh yeah, you can't do that because you haven't done this other thing that we don't really clarify that you haven't done yet. Like, why do you have to be so annoying with that? I'm just like, just let me use GIMP. GIMP is so much easier because it doesn't complain when you try doing certain things. This is also way more like, I don't know, nice with just letting you know that, oh yeah, you can't do this. It doesn't start semi-screaming at you. What's this gonna do? I believe the remembrances are essentially just, I guess, boss souls from the Dark Souls games, pretty much. We got the Remembrance of the Grafted and Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Basically take them to this lady and get weapons from them, I believe.
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The Greater Will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman, ouch.
Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
You've been using Photoshop for years, so have no issues. Yeah, like, I don't think there's any problems necessarily with Photoshop. It's just when you're trying to use it without knowing anything about, like, Photoshop's, like, little quirks and how it behaves exactly. Like, when you can do certain things and whether or not you can do certain things in certain times or places, that just kind of infuriates me. But I don't doubt that I don't doubt that like Photoshop is an extremely powerful tool. I just like to complain about it because I have no idea how to use it well, because I haven't been taught in it, and it has a bit of a learning curve. That you down here, I don't know. Okay, see, powerful remembrances. Okay. Okay, we can get the Carrion Wrinkled Scepter, Staff. Holy shit, that's a lot of intelligence you need. 60 intelligence. Holy shit. 70? 70 intelligence? What the fuck? The hell? Wait, let's see. Equipment of champions. Oh, I can buy her gear. It's expensive though. That is what. $31,000, I believe it is. That is expensive. I might return for it though later.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, She was imprisoned in the Erd Tree, a grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the Vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go. Now go forth.
Ah. Okay, I'm curious. Have any of these other NPCs changed something? For sitting there, thought her bed was gone for some reason. I was trust the lady that farts. Air.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay, so let's could upgrade my weapons +7. Or I could save these smithing stones because I don't have a ton of them. I could get this to +7 though. Or rather +6, I guess. You can hear from here. I just knew that one was coming.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Tuning the spirits. So you could upgrade the jellyfish some more, but I don't really know if I want to upgrade any of these until I figure out which ones are actually good. If anything new. Not quite.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Well then, there's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask? Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
Let's see here. I could learn Urgent Heal, but I don't really know how important that would be since I have the Healing Ring after all. Don't really know how many spells I want to get currently because I don't have any easy way of getting FP back. And I kind of like using
May the Golden
FP
Order shine through.
Yeah, I like using the FP for my special attack. Guy still is not talking.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Okay. Should probably also equip a new talisman since we got that new slot for that, so let's see. I could equip this one for feedback critical hits. smack that face in the door and we got Hootie. True. Let's see, I could also go with the Erdtree's Favor. In case they get more HP, stamina, and equip load. You know what? Going with the dagger. That way I can at least get a little bit of FP back. Can you sell anything new? Could get this one. Basically have more memory slots. I'm gonna have 4 of those, so I could go up to 5, but I don't really know how useful that is. Stone sword keys could be nice though, so I think I'm gonna get one of those. A few more. I don't have any bell bearings. And I think I've pretty much talked to everyone I can talk to. Okay, so we got Renala there, but we don't think we can really do anything with her. Okay, that was the teleport over to the Church of Vows, so I guess we can... that one. Oh yeah, we also got that, we got that key. So I guess we can go down and see Tops? I don't actually know how to pronounce his name. Did get the key in there. So I think we did. Got this one. We also got this one that is still brand new, which allows it to be used by anyone.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Got Starlight, Glintstone Arc, and Glintstone Pebble. Don't really need any of them.
Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition. Why does that stand seem familiar?
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
Guessing if I teleport here, things might change. Nope, he's not there anymore. Don't see him up here either. Did he perhaps leave anything down here? Oh. Oh no, you don't. Get back here. Tuff's Barrier. Ash of War. Huh. Okay. I kind of want to try and head back up here. No, sure, let's try from the start. See if I can maybe find him in here. I just gotta wait for the elevators to come down. Wait, I'm getting healed by something. I was getting some sort of effect there. Basically had a golden claw of some sort up under my buffs. Alright, bubble. Let's see him anywhere around here. Got the grace there. Graveyard out here. Chains out around here. Doesn't look like he's out here necessarily. So I'll just try and sprint past the enemies. After all, I don't really need to worry necessarily about the enemies. Ow. As they hit me. Ow. Don't think it's gonna be around here necessarily. Try and take up the elevator. Still haven't figured out how to get over to that item as well. I think it needs to be like above here. Sort of drop down, it seems. Like, hold on. Oh, that's it. Tops, bell bearing, academy, glintstone staff, and Tops barrier. Still want to get that item. How do I get up there? So from what I can see, it looks like you need to get there from a bit higher up. I know that there's a balcony over to the left here, so I'm wondering if maybe I can get there from there. Oh, yep, there's definitely a path, it seems, here. Let's get up there. You know, it's time for finding clues. So just walk around, I guess. And now the question is just how do I get certainly further down, because that doesn't seem like the safest way to jump. Right? There we go. Olivinus Glintstone Crown. I have several of those. Kinda want to let's go to the Church of Owls. Let's get into here's the people who can jump in this game. Yeah. I also sometimes forget a little bit that you can do that. That's the wrong button. I keep forgetting that you can't press like select or the back button in order to get to gestures. Okay, I kind of want to see this one. I feel like I've seen that one before. Where was that? Is it over here? That's not what I want to go to. Okay, let me try and go over there and see if... I feel like there was a message there, basically. Last time I was over there. That might have done that emote. Which I'm guessing was probably a hit. Let's see if that was the case. Erudition, light the way. Yes, I think that's the name of the gesture, I guess. Did nothing. I didn't. I think one of the messages had like one of these. Masks on. I don't know if they maybe had just that on because they used it for their build or because it looked funny, but let's try and put one of those on just in case. Oh! Also, the helmet glows now. Nice. Guess that was the answer. The question is just, what do we have here? Oh. That... Are you a hostile? Seems like it. Okay, I'm unsure. Does it deal damage or is it an effect? That's damage. Seek down. I don't think I'll jump down there. Okay, I guess the top of the tower. So these from people that fell down. I guess they tried jumping over to that roof or something. Raise the tower. Yeah, that's all the people that just tried jumping, I guess, as part of the place. Cannon of Heimer and Camel of Heimer. That looks like a hammer. What? Both of those require 25 intelligence. Okay. Attack using a great magic or a magic great hammer. And lobs an explosive magic projectile in an arc. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. Where else can I go? Okay, can't really go further up north, it seems, on the map. Now I think about it, I actually didn't explore much of this place. Like, I got there, got the grace, and then I left because I wanted to deal with the tower that was nearby. Like the Madness Tower. And left Dexus, I think it's at. Grand Lift of Dexus. Do we have an item related to that? Dexus Medallion. Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Dexus. Okay, so I need the other half. Wherever that is. So let's see. Got a, I think, mine up there. Also seem to have something out there that I can maybe, I don't know, jump on? Run across? Just quickly mark it so I don't. I'm missing it. Is it is something I can like navigate on? Doesn't necessarily look that way. And no, but there is a force down there. Which I guess kind of makes sense because there is that mine down there, so maybe I can get down there from here. But let's try these. Plus, it kind of looked like on the map, like there was a path down from there. Might have been this one. That's merchant, and there's one of those Roman things over there.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Book. Let's get that. We also got the Witching Branch. Use it, P to charm pierced enemy. Okay. Clarifying white cured meat, invigorating white cured meat, and immunizing white cured meat. Got a composite bow. Arrows, bolts, rift shield, and a blue crest heater shield.
All done? Well, be on your...
See, yep, he's marked now. I know that there's stuff down there, but I kind of want to... Those are those enemies. Okay, don't do that. I want to... Okay, that does not work. I intended to. Now the question is just how do I get over to the other side where that rolling thing was? Okay, so I put jumping required ahead. I can't get up that way. Can't get across over there either. Is that way actually down? I can see an item over there. Or maybe that... No, that's a grace. But I don't see any swirls around it. I think this might lead me down to the actual valley here. Stone Knight here. Okay. Okay, we got some of these things. It seems to be spewing poison. I can see the grace. Which I might as well just... Oh wait, that's not a grace, that's one of those trees. Seeds. Does look like there might be a space up there. Basically just wanted this raise if there was one over here, which I kind of had a feeling that would probably be. Okay, now I at least have access to this. Now I want to head the other way. Because I want to see if I can maybe find a way up to that rolling thingy. Plus it did look like there was a grace in the other direction as well. Was it a grace that I saw? Yes, it was. I'm just gonna rest here so that I respawn here. Still don't see where the map of this area would be. Maybe once I find around a bit I can maybe spot it. Oh, I see it. All the way over there. I feel that that hill over there is probably forts. There are some structures over there. If I can even get to it. So it looks like I need to get up on this hill somehow. Or plateau. Higher ground? I don't really know what to call it actually. It looks like I might be able to do that from here. Yep, there it is. Nice, see another grace. Turning west. So let's see. Okay, so we got this place now. Okay, we got an Earth tree down there. Some sort of church up here. But yeah, something I have watched a few videos. I think I've mentioned that before of my when I've played Elden Ring playlist. One of them was basically like changes to the map from the previous versions and throughout the game, or throughout the different versions of the game. Like some of them were like very small things. Apparently there was a giant landmass here, like almost like a fish tail of sort. So this part of the map, but apparently it was removed like pretty early on. Just remove that. So we got Key of Swords up there. And that might be the hill that I just saw. Also, there seems to be something of interest out there as well. Let's put those there. So let's see, we got looks like a church or tower of sorts out here. And there's that thing up there. Oh, it was the land octopus that was trying to attack me, I guess. That, yep, that's a grace. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, okay, I can see ones are allowed here. Assuming that's the, test again. Seek 3 wise beasts, seek the turtles, kill them. That will make the door disappear. Try up. Oh. How did you get up there? Unless turtles are somehow good climbers, which I didn't know if that was the case. Let's say old dog. Ah, yeah. See on the rice. Opened up. Okay. So we can enter. First off, well done. No enemy ahead in short visions of introspection. Visions of fort. Okay. Gonna guess maybe one of those memory stones that give me more basically achievement slots, memory slots, whatever they're called. Just eyes my head. Yep. Okay, let's see. Can we get there faster from down here? If I can get up on that part of the map from here. Okay, looks like that's not going to be a problem. Oh. Slumbering smithing stone 2. Okay, let's try and see if I can get up there. There's someone singing over there. Oh yeah, it's one of those things. The stronger versions of them. It's like, what the hell is that sound? Forgot about those. Oh, and I can see a grace up this way. And also those. Also see some red jellyfish from here. Are they protecting something? That way? Ooh, oh god, okay, they do not like me here. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I think I got some grease of some sort. And... was it? I think I got some sort of grease, and I think it was a weapon, maybe? No, not weapon. Ah, jellyfish shield. Okay, that's a great shield. Contagious fury. 8 weight. I can use it with my current stats. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the planets between. Wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Contagious fury. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. It actually has also pretty high defensive stats, but it's basically the same as my East Crest Hero Shield. So we got some jellyfish over here as well. Old friend. What is that big thing I see over there? That's one of those giants. That's a headless giant. Just kind of want to see if there was anything over here. Okay, I can hear magic's being cast. Same there. So there was another one there. Okay. Oh god, there's another one. 4 belfries. There's one of those pole things there, and that thing is still coming for me. One there. There's a chest here. Huge stone key. I've heard those before. I think I have 2 of those. Yep. That guy doesn't seem to be coming after me. Seems to be leaving me alone. Time for revenge. Don't say anything. Night skies uneasy. Does this one have one of those special messages as well? Precipice of anticipation. And does this one down here have anything to say? This one. Crumbling lands. Let's try and see if I can do anything here. Using huge stone key. I'm guessing I can get at least 3 of these things and use them here. I guess opening these gates. I guess so. That is seemingly coming from this direction. That way. Let's travel to another location. Chapel of Anticipation. I don't think I should be going there because someone just fell down. Nascent butterfly. Heading out this way. Nope. Suppose where am I? Okay, I'm out here. Wherever that is. Just for safety, let's drink this. And it's silent. Okay. Ornamental straight sword. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Oh, get wound up. Wait, hold on. Is this the starting area? I think this might be the starting area. Huh. Where's my head? Stormhawk King. Hold on. Okay, nothing down that way. Stormhawk. Nina? Summons Spirit Hawk or Spirit of Stormhawk Deep. And wait, did I get two? The other one the other one's a quest item or key item at least. Ashes of a Hawk feared by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormveil's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. Okay. So I guess the thing we just killed was the original boss that we died to? Since this looks very much like the starting area. Ah. So those look like something I got before. Sword ahead. Elden Ring ahead. First off, something incredible. It kind of looked like people were falling to their deaths over here. Take them on the case again. Not quite. I think I'm pretty sure I made it back to the starting area, which apparently is this little chunk here, by using a thing over here. I think it was like this. It was like a gate here that I could interact with. Sent me here. And I ended up killing the first boss, I think. Got a weapon and a shield, I think. And I also got some ashes, this thing, and this thing. And what was I got? I got the ornamental straight sword. There's that, and then I also got a golden beast crest shield. And just got those things. Don't really know if I'm gonna use them. Okay, I kind of want to go back here to the belfry because I have at least one more of those keys. Seems to be required for these things. So I guess I can ride up there again and see if I can put up another one of them and maybe get some items. As long as I can avoid getting killed by these things. Just gonna... Are they actually able to shoot out magic? Oh, it's those things. Okay. It's the barrage arrow or swords, I guess. You leave me alone. So I opened that one over there. That one had one of the key. There's a grace up here. I missed that one last time. That makes it so much easier to get up here. And might also make it so that the giant things don't spawn. Okay, so I got that one open. And the question is just, do I open this one or that one down there? Let's see, what does this one say? This message. Underground ahead. Night sky uneasing. Or unceasing. Night sky unceasing. About this one. First off, are you ready? Crumbling Lance. Kind of feel like that one says that it's gonna be a difficult fight, whereas this one was more like underground ahead. Also, Night Sky Unceasing sounds kind of pretty rough, so let's go with that. That's pulling from that direction as well. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Nocron Eternal Sea. Whoa! Swifra Riverbank. Okay, so I'm kind of in the same sort of area as those other two areas that I found. Like underground. This place looks cool. Another question is just how do I navigate? No, I didn't want to summon you. I wanted to. I've been down there. That was where I found the crabs and the like ghost people that appeared. Okay. That's a crucible knight, I think they're called. Can I just slowly drop down to that one? Better question, can I even kill it at this point? So, are there any items hidden around here, perhaps? Doesn't seem like it. Also, welcome to the stream video call. I managed to beat the which was this one? I managed to beat Renala here before. And I also managed to complete a puzzle apparently that was over here. And another sort of puzzle over here. And I've also found the 4 belfries. There's that over here. Necklace. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Oh, those stats. Okay, so that actually increases them by quite a bit. That's what, 40 points each. That's not bad. Depends on how good you are. Crucible Knights are strong enemies, but technically in the standard world table. Okay. Like, I have fought one of them before. I managed to kill it, but that was where I used a lot of cheese against it. Then there was the one in the Ever Jail, which I had some problems with. Avatar's the best till it's proven wrong. Yeah. Okay, managed to dodge that one. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage from that one. Okay. That's like half my health in one hit. Okay, end up here back at the belfry, so I could try that again. Plus, I also kind of want to try and get my runes back. Curious though if there's a possible way to cheese this enemy. Gotta assume that there probably is, but I probably don't have the resources to do so right now. Unless... apps... go to crafting... The crackpots are already being used by the fire bombs. I'm wondering if I can maybe poison this enemy. So I'm curious about something. Can I get back up on this pillar by any chance? Anywhere that's like higher ground? With Sword, I can at least get up here, so I can maybe get up here and be safe from him. It's a possibility at least. Unless he won't follow all the way over here. Doesn't seem willing to follow. I have to say, I don't really want to try and fight him on horseback, because I feel like that might be it's a very high risk of me falling off. I almost did there. Oh god. Okay, he seems to have a limited range that he can walk in. He's still following. Oh. Okay, you can still hit me from there. Okay, I should, in theory, be safe here. Don't think you can hit me from here. The problem is just that I don't have a ton of ways of attacking him from up here. Smell it, my son. It's cheese. Yep. Come on. Attack. Shield. And missed again. Okay. Time to pull out whatever else I can use for this. So let's see. We got crossbow with Scarlet Rot buildup. I want to use these. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I kind of quickly want to figure out if I can actually acquire more things that apply this Scarlet Rot effect. Figure out if I can write without seeing my keyboard. Yep, I managed to write Scarlet Rot without being able to see it. Okay, yeah, basically just want to know, is there other ammo I can create of this sort of type that can inflict this? Okay, there is apparently something called the Rot Bone bolts and arrows. Although black key bolts apparently give more, but it seems like they might. Yeah, apparently there's only 90 of them total in the game. So maybe I want to save those. These are thinking just in case they are actually extremely valuable. I'm curious though about the explosive great bolts. Let's see here. Okay, you can apparently buy them from merchants later on in the game, so I feel like I can use these. That's also the only bolts that I have, so okay, I just completely missed there. Okay, can you move over this way then, perhaps, so I don't completely and totally miss? Buddy. I know you were over here before. Can you move over here, please? Weapons in Elden Ring is funky. Yeah, I think basically what's happening is like I guess the shot is like going either slightly above them or like through the ground behind them. So I'm not really hitting where I want to. I guess while we wait for him to basically let's move to more advantageous station, I can try and shoot him with some magic. Just need to make sure that I only hit him when doing attacks. Okay, we're gonna revert back to monkey stage and throw poop at it. That is something I can in theory do. Or at least in with throw some fire bombs. Oh god. Apparently the scaling and upgrading potential is very bad. Yeah. Questions why you have poop in your bank? I mean, it's not really poop, it's more just that I can make poison bombs. I guess kind of like works like poop from the older games. There's an Elden Ring joke here. Where do you go? Buddy. Hey, you. Where did he go? Oh, he's still here. Back it up to safety again. Gotta be honest, the fire bombs are actually doing a lot of damage. Wait. He didn't drop anything. It takes poop. I mean, it wasn't poop that I threw here, it was just fire pots. I could instead have made poison pots or fetid pots, which are actually made with literally gold tinge excrement. There is a bit of a tradition in Souls games with putting stuff in your inventory. Yeah. I'm curious though, why didn't that guy drop anything? I expected it to drop something. Something better to feed an old the Ash get items. What a weird game. Yep. I get the feeling that I can't do anything else down here, it seems. I might have gotten everything, unless there's stuff up there that I missed, but I didn't see anything. Let's see, I can't open any more of the ways over here. I think I only had 2 of those keys. See, the Crucible Knights are strong enemies, but technically in the standard overall table, so drops from them are, like most of the drops, a luck thing. Okay. I just thought that maybe they were semi-guaranteed, because I did kill one, like, it was like down here-ish, that dropped, if I can find that thing, aspect of the Crucible Horns. So I'm thinking that maybe some of them have like guaranteed drops. I feel like spells and so on are probably guaranteed from certain ones, but could be wrong, but I feel like it would be weird if especially spells would be like random drops. Let's see, where can I go next? Got some stuff up here, but doesn't look like there's any way to get up there necessarily. I mean, these guaranteed drops attached to them, yeah. Assuming I can get up there, but I don't really know how. There's an archery as well. There is also that giant, pretty big area up there. And there was that whole, like, glowing thing I saw running around over here, so I guess I can go up there. Try and kill that thing and see what's up there. Also, I should probably remove that. That's... Actually, I'll just keep that on, because I can't use... Don't have any more arrows. So we're going to need to... that equipped. In fact, that is how they handle boss drops from bosses who take boss places. Okay. Some ruins. Oh. Wait, what? Something. You know what? Let's get out here. One just here. Oops. E.G. forgive me. These royal gods were placed in our trust. We stood no chance. Our bliss snake. Decoy, but So, okay. See it pointing down there. I'm gonna assume that probably means that it might be an illusory wall there. Kinda want to try and use that thing that I tried the other day, the shackle. See if that actually does something. Kill all of them. Oh. Yay. Okay, I think we killed Elden because the wolf ashes just disappeared. For normal enemies, take boss place. Okay, so about that mess up. What shackle? It is. I'm basically thinking of blinded Margot's shackle. I seem to have read something about it apparently being able to reveal illusory walls, and I kind of tried using it in here. And I think it might have worked, but I'm not entirely sure, so I kind of want to try and... It does... Oh! And it also triggered a trap over there. Ah. That seems useful. Transmutation healing. First off, sorcery. Be wary. Dastard? Okay, I don't really know what they mean by that. Basically, as far as I understand with this thing, how it works is that it apparently makes a more case of the range it has rather than being an effect. Yeah, from what I tried searching up this thing because I was kind of curious as to like, did it have any other purpose than just be used for that one fight? And it basically said that apparently this thing works kind of like an explosive, apparently, with a very large range. I guess because of the boss arena that it's used for. And because it's counted as apparently as an explosion, it just triggers, I guess, traps and I guess illusory walls. And apparently floors as well. No. Royal Revenants. Okay, oh god. Also, look at Peter, migrant. Migrant? Yeah, that guy isn't exactly nice looking. Also, what the hell? What's going on there? Also, do those enemies respawn? Ah, there it is. sorcery. Start one of these set incantations. Healing. No, I don't want to do that. Here's though. This one deal more damage. Considering it is holy and I can like do holy damage with it.
Fuck him up!
Jesus! That was just a multi-hit he just did there. Okay. Want to kill him? Fastest hands in the West. Yep. Okay. Can I craft anything that might be useful? These which inflict holy damage, but I don't know how useful that would be necessarily. Get ready for personal purpose. You're gonna have to ask him. I don't really want to be the middleman between that sort of stuff. You can ask him if I will. Don't dare not. I mean, then you won't be able to get him for your personal purposes. Here's what. How does this one actually work? There are 2 swords. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Slap before and you don't feel like a 1,000 fist challenge today. That's fair. What does this actually do? Cross the 2 swords grant their attacks holy essence. On an effect, strong attacks perform a dual wielding combo attack. Ah. It didn't seem like this one did too much extra damage, so I'm just gonna go back to the blade. So this game is both house dancing and weapons that are 2 weapons. Okay. Actually pretty nice. So I kinda like the whole one weapon having, or it being 2 weapons basically, feel. It's adorable. You can't tell if you're disappointed or giggling. I can actually also summon him here. Well, maybe the dogs weren't the best option for this. Also, I got poison there. That's bad. I didn't realize I died from the poison there. Okay, I think I should maybe try and summon a different thing than the wolves, because they don't seem to be able to take too much of a beating. Let's try the Godric soldiers instead. Oh my god, you're just going crazy with the pads now. But want the hot tip? Well, I think I'm just gonna keep trying this out. I do have a feeling that maybe healing might work against it, but the only problem is just that I don't have any way of doing AoE healing in a way. Okay, I got stuck in a corner there. I could not get out. I think, need to stop since you can't see the gameplay. I mean, you are also spamming quite a few of those. I will say I'm a little disappointed that they aren't animated as well on screen. But I think that's probably just because of stream elements not really doing that for some reason. Stop attacking me, please, for just a second. It's almost dead. There we go. You can do this, you're born as a winner with the fastest spur of the pack. I mean, technically that is true, but that is a really weird way of like saying it. Okay, I remember that. Let's just hope he wasn't the only spur in the back. Oh my god. Ooh, frozen noodle. I can use that as well, and it causes freeze frost buildup. Let's see, thrusting the sword. Not as much damage, scales more with dex, it seems. And no intelligence, faith, or arcane. Nice. Razor thin, piercing blade of ice. Forged by E.G. Garian Royal Blacksmith. Inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Fastest you do the fastest when you are the only one isn't really being the fastest. Yeah. You just repeat. Also, impaling thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward with a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. I'm kind of thinking of maybe using this because that seems interesting. Plus, also frost build up. I think I've heard that frost is really powerful apparently in this game. gonna call Papa Avatar and ask about it, even though it's years ago. Yeah. I mean, I do also have some siblings, so it's not like he had any problems, at least. I guess we can say that. Also, I kind of want to check. Can I hold up? I cannot. Is this the guy that died? Talked about? You're an approved. Thought you were the only one. Jeez.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Love his voice. Yeah. I feel like pretty much every single voice actor in the, like, From Software's games are just always fucking great. They always make sure to get some really good ones. Ooh, I can get some somber smithing stones from this guy. Some strengthened armaments. What's this one use? Somber smithing stones. So this one is a special weapon then, I guess. Maybe not, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
I'm gonna go to the manor. Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Oh, the giant run. I'm not gonna bump the giant. I don't want to do that. He seems friendly. He also sells stuff and can work as a blacksmith.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Oh, he's selling more stuff now. Carrying Agreed. Crest lowers FP consumption or the FP consumed by skills. Hey. Talisman is adorned with a royal crest. Lowers FP consumption consumed by skills. An honor said to have been awarded Carrion Knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Not sure. Now there is only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. So we can get this. Let's see, I got 8 of those. Oh wait, he actually sells an infinite amount of these two. Don't really need those, so I think I'll just say item. Just quickly check something here. Special ornaments can't. Actually, did I get those? Yeah, I thought I had gotten another great rune, but I guess I didn't. Unless, wait. Is it because it is... Did I get another great rune? I did! Great rune of the unborn. Amber egg clutched by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Great rune of unborn. There we go. Perfect. Those been born anew. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived. Imperfect beings, each and all. Used to perfect rebirth. What does that mean? Anyway, I want to quickly check here. Yeah, I had a feeling the unique weapons I can't do anything special with. Yeah, do I have this thing now? I want to know about rebirth. I'm guessing it's probably like the resetting of your stats, kind of like with the I'm forgetting what her name is, but like the slug lady in the Cathedral of the Deep. Rosaria. I'm assuming it's kind of like with her, where you can like reset your character essentially. I'm guessing? At least based on the word, or the, yeah, what it says, that's would be what I assume. It's one function that was extra, that has extra requirements. Yeah, I'm guessing then that you need like special items or something. What the fuck was that? What the? Okay. You can do for free is change your appearance. I have done that already at least. Or at least seen that you can do that. But the rebirth thing I haven't checked out then. Okay, so I guess if I ride this way, I'm gonna get... Oh yeah. Yes, time to do some zigzag. I ran right into that one. Gotta assume I'm gonna be safe here. Okay, kind of want to check out what's down this way. I can avoid getting bombarded. Nope. I just want to kill the rolling scarab thing. I don't want to deal with your thing. I think they've left me alone. There's that thing over there. Okay. It goes past here at some point. Okay, missed. Just gotta wait again. I feel like some of these can be very annoying to try and hit. Holy shit, that was a big one. Or frost stop. Okay. It's a good one. Okay. Let's check it out. Along the castle wall by any chance. Used in speedruns. Ooh. Nice. Gotta say, that spell there seems a bit excessive in terms of like what's happening. Just like, oh yeah, here's just a fucking rain of stuff. Okay, so this makes it magic, but also gives me frost buildup when it attacks. Try and do that. Aria Manor. What the fuck are those things up there? Did I have any arrows? Not anyone that I want to use. Do have throwing knives? What are you? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That looks like a hand. Welcome to Spider Hand House. I'm sorry, what? I don't want that, whatever that spell is doing. Oh god. Okay. Let's just reset them. Okay. You're getting solo vibes. I can see why. I'm gonna quickly head back to this church and buy some arrows, so I have something to use against those things. After all, I can't really use rules for anything right now.
You again? I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you trouble. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of. That's a lot of arrows I can get. I might just get slightly less. Maybe 201. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. For Rune Arc and let's get this. And a hydrated was redeemed. I don't have any water with me right now.
All done? Well.
Kite was not fond of this place. He has strong arachnophobia. I mean, in this case, like, I have some arachnophobia as well, but it's not to the point where it's like those affect me too much. Like, they do give me a bit of spider vibes, but not enough to where my arachnophobia is triggered. I think for me it's more, it's not so much the like spider sort of feel of them, it's more the look of a spider that I don't like. These things I'm kind of okay with, at least in terms of looks. In terms of like an enemy, nah, I don't like these. Also, I think I'm just gonna switch back to some of the gear that I used before and get some more defense. Yeah, let's go with that. Also, I need to do a hydrate, so let me just quickly head out and grab a couple of water so I can do that. So yeah, I don't really have any water with me right now because I didn't really think of that. So give me just like a minute or so and I'll really grab that. Okay, got the water. I can do the hydrate thing. It's pretty nice, actually. Okay, let's see if I can at least get a bit into this place. So how does this one work fully? Oh, what? Oh, so that's how it works. Looks like it's a bit more difficult to actually hit with compared to that other one. I do not actually intend to summon those guys. I want to actually switch over to the what do you call it? The why am I blanking on what it's called now? The jellyfish. Guys, do your thing. Wait. Why is there not being produced any frost? Somber smithing stones. Ooh. Okay, we also got small versions of these hands. I'm guessing this entire place is going to be a whole lot of... make sure you look up. You don't suddenly get ambushed by one of these things. If the last two fingers comes from the bum. God. Okay, we lost one of the knights. Okay, we got another big one over there. I'm gonna assume that there's probably something of interest over there. Most likely. Let's pull this one over this direction. I can't see anything and I think I'm stuck. I'm gonna assume that these are gonna be hard to deal with due to their like animations being kind of weird. Getting a bunch of these somber things. Oh, got one there. So these things are just all over the place. I'm looking upwards constantly and just trying to lock onto things, I think. I've lost my summon. Or not. Well, like I said, that was because that place was maybe like outside of the game area that I could have it. Yeah, I have an idea to maybe deal with some of these things. Sheer amount of traps. Since apparently that thing does like trigger the traps, I can just use that, I guess. Get rid of most of them. Ranged battle ahead. Oh yeah. Area of trap. Oh, I can actually hit through that. Yeah, you just go down there, buddy, if you want to. I'm just gonna stay up here. Of course, they had to be big enough to where they can actually hit me through the ground. Seems like it's only the first of their attacks. These the small ones are relatively weak. It's one of those. Pickle. Don't really trust running after that thing, but do kind of want to figure out what it's holding. I think it might be one of the blue ones. Nope. So there is fingers over there. Sticking out of the ground. Nice crit shield. And of course I can't summon Torrent here. A hand? It's a bit cold. How about you get one of these? Oh, fire seems very effective against them. Seems just right in pain from that. Fingers ahead. Where are fingers? Nope. It was just one of the small ones. Oh god, I didn't see that one. To be honest, it's also really dark here. Jesus Christ, that one scared me. Don't see any others. Nearby, necessarily. Try target hawk. Ah. Oh, just stand still, please. I've basically just been looping around the around that pond fountain. I open this. Need to be able to get there somehow. In this game, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like walk up on those things and then drop down from the top and then somehow like that you get inside. Oh, since I'm not doing a whole lot of critical attacks, this on just slowly regenerates some health. I can see a big hand. Smaller one there. That is also a big one. Okay, there's a lot of these coming out of the ground. Also getting a lot of these sulfur stones. Oh god. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Let me go. Okay, so that's what that thing does. No! don't want to get hit by purple stuff. Slash pink. I actually don't really know what color that exactly was. Okay, got another big hand on the ground over here. There you go. The fact that they hide these things in the ground is not very fun. Gotta assume these things are probably not unique enemies. And I really need to figure out how to get more mushrooms because I am completely out of these things. Do have this. Is this combo works? This way I can also see them hopefully from further away. And I've moved all the way around. So note to self. The hands do not like fire. Up. On the fire. Here we go. Okay. Almost stepped on that hand. I was finding out that these things are actually extremely weak, seemingly to fire is actually pretty nice. I feel like it was also kind of random how I found out that they're weak to fire. Just try a firebomb. That apparently just had a huge effect. Okay, so I know that there are a few more hands up this way, especially a big one. Through there. Fire. Looks like I can summon another spirit if I could. In path head. Nope. Okay, I see some mushrooms. Nice. So what do we have? Oh. That one left, and continuing out this way. First off, stay calm. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. Pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karia. Nothing there. Hoping for a raise, so yeah. Rest up. Can't pull up, unfortunately. Let's go up here. 9 required a hit. Stone 4. Now we're up on the upper part here. I need to like go across these things, go to this place, and then I can get over here and up to that place. I would assume. Be wary of invisible swordlet. Invisible swordlet. Oh god. Get away, damn it. Should probably have rolled that direction, although I can see a trap though, right there. Okay, let's try that again. That's a lot. So I just want to use that to trigger some of these traps, so I don't get hit by that. Okay, see if I go this way, I can get into that building that I was locked over here. I assume. Jump attack ahead. Don't see any ads there. Drop down onto something. Looks like it might be the case down there. Although I don't know if that is a safe drop or not. One way to figure out. There's only one safe way. That is not safe at all. And of course they spawn in right there. That guy's spawned in. Okay, let's switch back to this thing. Okay, if I were to drop down here then, I need to survive that. Oh, God, okay, okay, did not see the doer here. Instead of having these, I'm just gonna... this. So that's at least safe. I guess enemies are gonna spawn in here. Perhaps. Traps. Lights ahead. And it gives a shortcut back here if I need it. That's a cool reveal to it. Sword of Night and Flame. The hell is that? Okay, that requires some stats. 24 intelligence and fate as well. Stored sword and treasure of Caria Manor. One of the legendary armaments. Ooh. Astrologers who preceded the sorceress established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the skies and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Good sword, or well, it used to be until it got nerfed. Unfortunate. Unique skill. Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. Sounds cool. Unfortunate that it's apparently, I guess, a bit trash now, or not as good. Guessing it's probably still viable, it's just not as great as it used to be, I'm guessing. Still no item. There's the one boss where it should be powerful. Okay. Guess that was the building that I saw before that was locked. Yep. So I guess the best option would be to just teleport back here and then loop through the enemies again. And basically just ignore the side path. Like it's very easy to just break their stance, these enemies. Man, this has a long range. I sent something flying all the way over there. Holy crap. No enemies from behind. Since I don't really use all of these skills, I might as well just this one, heal a bit. Do it. Watch this. That's a decent amount of health, actually. Oh god. Oh god. Double one of those. I don't see any more enemies, but I do see an item. Stone 3, nice. I heard something behind me. That was actually a pretty good sort of trap, just putting some enemies like far away and then just spawn enemies behind you. Oh, I actually haven't been over that direction now that I think about it. I'm guessing you drop down that way and jump over. I think I'm gonna pass on that right now. Arrowheads. No way around there, or there it seems. organic race. Nice. Okay, I think this might also be a decent spot to actually end the stream here, because it's been 4 hours and I need to make sure that I get to bed so it's not too late, so I can actually get up tomorrow and be ready for school. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and start ending the stream here then. Let's see. Switch over to this one. Yeah, we got a decent amount of people to actually raid. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. You go. Thank you both of you for dropping by and watching the stream. Let's see. Maybe you. Except now I have an ad. Did I have fun? Yeah, I had fun. I mean, the fight against Relana, or whatever her name was, the Queen of the Moon, she was a bit annoying. Maybe just the fact that I just kept dying to her attacks and she did way too much damage for me, so I had to kind of like summon another player, but apart from that, it was still fun. So let's see. I'm thinking we might just follow, or not follow, raid. Clockwork Cryptid. Okay. Mine's ready. So, let's see. I will not be able to stream for the next week or so. Simply because I am going, I think I've already mentioned it a few times, but I'm basically going home to my parents Thursday. And because I need to like watch their house for like basically 2 days, taking also look after their dog. But yeah. And I basically won't be able to what do you call it, stream there from there, because their internet is kind of crap, and the only thing I'm basically bringing with me is my laptop, and I don't want to try and have to set all sorts of things up for that to basically be able to stream. Plus, I'm pretty sure that if I were to try and stream from their house, it would be absolutely terrible quality, with it like lagging like crazy and so on. So I'm just not gonna try and even try and do it. I will probably be playing a bit of Elden Ring down there, if I can at least. I'm not gonna be like making any sort of progress in the game though. If I play, I'm mainly thinking just farm some like some of the materials, so like farm some bones, mushrooms if I can find that, basically just the different things with the crafting. And I'm considering maybe trying to I might try and go around and see if I can unlock more of the like summoning areas that I've already been to, and then maybe try and do some co-op, maybe like off stream. I'm also gonna basically count it as if I die, or if we just lose the co-op stuff, I'm not gonna count that as a death on the actual counter, because I'm not really gonna count like the co-op stuff too much where I'm in someone else's world, really. So yeah. vacation time, you imagine. Not really vacation, it's just my parents are going on a small trip from Friday to Saturday evening. So they basically needed someone to just quickly watch the dog for like a day and a half-ish. So I'm basically doing that. I am also going to school on Friday. So I basically have to... I think my dad is going to drive me to school, because getting there is otherwise a bit problem. And then I'm basically going to, right after school is done, because we have like a short day, it's like meet up at... show up basically at school at like 9-ish, and then we're done at like 11 something. So it's not a terribly long day. So yeah, it's basically just get home then, and then I just need to look after the dog for the rest of the day. And then look forward to until you are back again. Then you can recharge your batteries. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that basically also means that I won't be able to stream Final Fantasy Friday, and I won't be able to do the Stardew Valley stuff on Saturday either. So yeah, that's been unfortunate, but this is basically gonna be the third weekend in a row where we can't do Stardew Valley then. It's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? But yeah. Basically, next time I'm gonna be streaming is most likely gonna be, probably Saturday next week. Or not Saturday, Tuesday next week. That's what I meant. Because, that's essentially just the next planned stream I have. So, yeah. Gonna be an entire week. Well, it does mean that I might be able to get some more videos uploaded. I think the last my streams that I got uploaded was the one from October 28th, 2021. It's the last one I got uploaded, so I still have a lot of streams left to upload. And hopefully none of the remaining ones ends up getting remuxed weirdly. Because currently I have 177 videos, this one included, left to upload. Oh god, it's gonna be so much easier once I can actually just take it directly from Switch and just throw it over onto YouTube, instead of having to like take the MKV file, remux that to MP4, which takes a while for each video, and then hopefully the MKV file won't remux weirdly so that the MP4 file is missing frames somewhere so that it doesn't play correctly and can't get uploaded, which I had to deal with. Like, I think I tried uploading the one from the 27th of October last year, a while ago. It just got stuck on like 4%. Turns out that was because the video was like corrupted or something, so it wouldn't upload. And if I tried playing the video and it got to a certain point, like around 9 minutes and 40 seconds or something into it, it would just stop playing, and the video player would just say, yeah, there's some problem here. So I basically had to like cut out the first 10 minutes or so of the video, which thankfully wasn't anything important. But yeah, that was a whole mess to deal with, and I basically had to have my main PC render that out throughout the entire day, because couldn't transfer the file to my laptop, because I wanted to basically just, I don't know, render it at school, because this thing can, the laptop can, in theory, render it way faster, but I couldn't move it for some reason. Because every single time I tried moving it, it would just be like, oh yeah, there's an error that's happening, we can't move it, because I guess the file was because of the file corruption or something. And I tried editing it just by hooking up the external hard drive to my laptop and then just try and render it that way on the laptop. It wouldn't really work because what's it called, Premiere Pro just kept being like, how about we just like lag like an extreme amount and just like semi-crash constantly. So that didn't work either. So yeah, but for some reason Sony Vegas had no problem dealing with the video. So that's a bit weird. Why Sony Vegas had no problems with the clip, but Premiere, that's apparently supposed to be so damn good, had no way of actually loading that thing. I don't get it. But yeah. It finally worked in the end at least, and it's got uploaded later or earlier today, so that's fine. I did learn one thing though, don't delete the MKV file until I've uploaded the video to YouTube, because I accidentally deleted like 3 MKV files. The one for the one that I had problems with like several days ago, because I thought, oh, I don't need those anymore. That was a dumb idea, because I guess if I hadn't done that, I could have just tried remuxing again, and if that had worked, I wouldn't have had to deal with all of this. So from now on, I'm not deleting those original files until I have made sure that the video has been uploaded. I don't want to deal with this shit again. So yeah. Anyway, I should stop probably rambling now, so yeah. We're gonna go ahead and raid Cryptid. He is currently playing some Cult of the Lamb, and seems to have just been running around taking care of the cults. Like basically just building stuff, gathering things, it seems. I'm almost certain that was Fireball as well. That's to say, it's a little annoying that I can't actually see who it is that redeems it. Like, I can't see who redeems the sound effects, because for some reason, Stream Elements doesn't, like, display that, unless, I guess, you use the chat command to basically redeem it, in which case it apparently, like, displays it in the chat, but, yeah, I don't know why. Because I'm pretty sure that if you use, like, Twitch's channel points, it actually displays it in chat. But yeah. Sound effects is good for horror games. True. It comes out of nowhere, yeah. And I've also kind of tried making sure that it's like, I think I've set it as like as loud as possible. In terms of like in Stream Elements, but yeah. Anyway, I should probably stop rambling now because I just keep doing that, so yeah. I'll probably see you guys next week. I might be active on Twitter, or at least I'll try and be, because I should probably try and do that some more. Yeah, we're just gonna raid Cryptid, so hopefully I'll see you guys next week when I'm back. And yeah, till next time everyone, I'll see ya.